Everybody here knows how I do this. I just hit the record button and I start talking. But today we have a small idea that we'd like to talk about, and it's I don't know if you noticed. I was put onto this morning. This is why I'm making this video. Uh, in the beginning of 2020, a new quarter was released. A quarter. And on the reverse side of George Washington's cranium, and he's the only one looking the other direction. Isn't he the only one looking? He's looking left. The rest of the presidents are looking right. There's some coding in there, but they put a bat in the beginning. So they had to go through the whole process of figuring out they want to put that on there, and then getting through printing and blah 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 blah. So they had to figure it out last year, like way last year, to print it out for 2020. And so in the beginning of 2020, the same time they told you the Chinaman, he ate some bat soup. Oh, he's eating bat soup. Hey, holy shit sticks, Batman. It's on the quarter. It's on the American. Now, is it on the American quarter or is it on the United States quarter? These are different words. You got to get familiar with these things. America is different than the United States. Wildly different things. The quarter on that I don't know if you can call it money, but that token there, there's a bat on it. And it also, on the side of the quarter, if you would pay more close attention, because there's always little things that you need to pay attention to. It says Samoa. What's up, David Mannion? It says, if you look on the side of the quarter, it says Samoa. Somoa. So there's the Samoan, the American Samoas. So there's a few ways you could, the Samoa Indians, and you got the Samoas, the tribe out in the sea next to Australia, the Samoans, and then. But here's the interesting thing. So I was like, why would they put Samoa on there? So I just did some quick Googling, and the first thing I come up with is 3 days ago, there was an article put out that the only place, apparently on the planet, on the Earth, on the realm where we live, that has no cases of COVID, is Samoa, the Samoa Islands. And on the quarter that we have in America, is it U.S. Treasury note? What's going on here? Did Trump take over the Federal Reserve? Is he printing for America again via the United States Corporation? See, there's a lot of questions people need to ask. That I mean, these are that they're all jumbled into the same mix. If you just talk to every day, like walking around, like they'll use these terms fluidly as if they mean the same thing, and they don't. The United States is not America. Currency is not coinage. You know, why is it that the COVID-19 bullshit, and why did it change names? Why did it go coronavirus to the COVID-19 to the what's going on here? Yeah, see. And if the Samoa Islands has no cases of it, and there's a bat on the back of the quarter now that they have spread throughout the currency in the Americas, there's a bat on it, and didn't somehow in Wuhan somebody eat bat soup? Wasn't that the original story? There's some fuckery going on. Now, is it fuckery to be explicit? What's up, Pedro? What's going on, man? Yeah, chilling. Got up early. Early, and cracking some eggs. You know. I don't like to say the early bird gets the worm because I'm not a bird. I'm not from the bird tribe. I just crack them eggs though. Yeah, so we can dig into some tribal stuff, and I don't know. Should I go get a feather and put it in my head right now? and call it Yankee Doodle or whatever. How's that song go? Put a feather in his hat and call him Yankee Doodle. What about the Yankees? What about that? What's that mean? I don't know. I'm asking y'all. What time is it? Where everybody's at? It's like 9:30 here. So I've been up for like 4 hours. A couple early. Like I passed out. I passed out. Well, no, I don't know. I guess early for me last night. I tried to watch. Oh, you know what just came out? Who's in the kung fu? I have to say it the right way because I don't have to say it the right way. I just find it funny to say kung fu. It's kung fu flicks. Anybody into kung fu flicks? If you are, Ip Man 4 just came out. So if you know Ip Man, it was Bruce Lee's teacher. So if you haven't seen Ip Man movies, they're fucking incredible. L.A. What up, L.A.? Yeah. Um, Los Angeles, man. Los Angeles, man. Yeah, I'm 504. I'm out here, and I'm in the other LA. That's funny. I think we talked about this before. You in the that LA. I'm in the other LA. Yeah. But if you're into kung fu, man, and if you're not into kung fu, you should check it out. At least check out the first one. Ip Man 1 and 2 were amazing. The third one was a little challenging, and the fourth one, it's dubbed, so I don't you don't get to hear it in English, so you kind of got to deal with the subtitles. But I mean, shit. It's some of the if you're into kung fu, it's kind of for me it's on the level of like Ong Bak, if you know Ong Bak, Tony Jaa. So you got like Jet Li, Tony Jaa. Um, you've got like some of the more Americanized but the greatest ever, like Jackie Chan. Anybody want to play with Jackie Chan, Drunken Master? Yeah. See, people wouldn't know it. I'm not into kung fu flicks, but I am. Like I know them. I don't like I don't wear it like on my sleeve. Well, maybe I do. So what else up in here? What do you want to get into? Yeah, we could you want to talk kung fu flicks today? I'd have to see for that. I'd have to prep a little bit. I'd just have to refresh my memory on some titles. I'd have to just scroll through some kung fu flick titles. See, everybody else is out here every day during the lockdown, the coronavirus lockdown, the quarantining. They're wearing sweatpants and a t-shirt. I'm wearing this joint. It's a tunic. It's my golden tunic. I probably should wash it. Probably it's starting to get a little bit of Zen scent on it. I could probably sell this online for a lot of money. The way that chicks sell panties that are porn stars, I could sell this online with my sweat on it for thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm sure of it. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll auction this shit off. See, the difference is, at least this is my own scent, where I think, like a porn star's vagina. Like, do you really want those panties? Do you really want to sniff on those? Like, all you're smelling is a bunch of dudes' dicks. I don't get that. Like, you're not actually smell. Like, wouldn't you want like someone that has that rosy, perfumey, like unworn out pussy smell? Not like the used. You don't want a used car smell. You want a new car smell. Why would you want a dirty pussy smell? Wouldn't you want the opposite of dirty pussy smell? Yet people pay for people go online and pay. I've known people to do like to actually sell their panties. I know some of these chicks. Uh, they sell their fucking panties. Who wants your dirty stinking panties? Well, apparently some people do, and they'll pay a lot of money for it. But in my mind, why would I want this stinking ass, broken down, beat up, used Yugo vagina that's like the it's like a it's like going up to your garage door that's always halfway open and just like and the stank is always coming out of there and all the garbage is just dropping like it's like a mess. Why would you want that? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I hope I haven't turned anybody off with the kung fu and dirty panty talk. I got to change the title of the show. So we've already covered uh, tribal quarters, Samoas, dirty panties, and kung fu. 10 minutes in. Look at that. What else? What else? Where do you want to go with this? We got more. Let's see now. I think people are really missing out right now. Oh, let's talk about Mother's Day. You know, it's 10 minutes in. Usually, there's more people here. Maybe they're too busy phoning their mother because they can't go there. See, people are very excited about this. Like today, they're like, yes, I don't have to. It'd be like around holidays that you don't want to really spend with your family, that you don't want to deal with shit. And if you had locked that like Ishtar, Easter Sunday, people were like, yes, I don't have to go fucking hang out with my family because they couldn't. Like, oh, I just can't. I'm not allowed to. It's lockdown. It's like fucking. And inside, people were really just going, yes. And I think today is one of those days. You just call Ma Dukes and be like, yo, thanks, Ma. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it. It's a beautiful day. So send you my love. I'll have some. It's no worries, honey. I'll see you next time. But y'all should know. Everybody here knows my name is Grandma. So you get to talk to Grandma. You get to hang out with Grandma. Hmm. Yeah. What about Mother's Day? What about these holidays that are encouraged by the greeting card companies? I find them repulsive. All of them. Every single one of them. If you need one day to remind you to like love your mother, to love your father, to celebrate any like if you need a card company to remind you that this day you should celebrate, you missed the whole. You missed life. You missed the whole thing. Like I mean, I can't even stand birthdays. Not because like I'm like an old dude and I don't like the idea of. I have never liked celebrating birthdays. I don't. I think you're born once. You're birthed once. Born or birthed, pick one. You're birthed. You're birthed as a ship. Two different words here. We'll get into a little etymology. Birthed as a ship. That's what ships do. You're born as a natural being. You're birthed as an artificial person. It's two wildly different things. But you know what I'm saying. I don't think you're just not born again. Like you just what are you, born again Christians? Okay, well, okay. First, you're blessed by so they put you through the water, and then well, didn't you just come out of the womb? What are these idiots doing? When a child comes out of the womb, they just came out of the waters. So why are you gonna put them through baptism again? Put them in water again? They were just in the water. Then there's other cultures that actually they'll actually put their baby through fire, like a child through which good, bad, and different. I don't really care. It's just a little weird practice. And then some that actually throw a baby off of a roof. This is true. This is true. You should check this shit out. This is real shit. They take their babies. This is I think Rajcliffe. Yeah. Some Indian cultures. I don't know that it's cultures or areas, but they'll take a baby and throw it off of the roof into and it's and not now. Some of you are like that's insane. Well, yeah, a little bit insane, but at the same time, what it does is it binds the entire community together. It takes a village to raise a child. It's the trust of the mother that the village will take care of the child. Drops it off the roof and they catch it. And if they don't catch it, well, the baby either deserved to die or, these people are not to be trusted and hey, try again. That one, another bun in the oven, right? But that's binding of the whole, take care of the children, right? What's up, Q Speaks? Is that Q? Yeah, whatever, yo. What's going on? We're just talking about throwing babies off of roofs into blankets and throwing them through the fiery infernos or the water basting. I mean, you can't really have earth. I mean, I guess the earth is the throwing them off the roof, and then the fire is obvious. The air, like, what is that? Like, they're already born into there. There's not really a trial of air I mean, there's a trial of error, but of air. Like, I don't. I think the baby just that's learning to breathe. I guess. So they already got that. I think that's free. But the water, the baptism, the fire, putting baby through the fire, and then throwing it off the roof to catch in earth. I think that those are the other three. But yeah. So we've covered a lot this morning. We're 15 minutes in, and we've covered about five different pretty intense topics. And here, come join me. I don't have to leave you guys here. Look at that. I can sit up without even thinking. I'm a robot. I don't even need to grunt or use my hands. Let me let us have a little vino with some. What do we have? Blueberries, blackberries, raspberries. Oh, raspberries. That's gonna be good. Strawberries. There we go. This is a good idea. Little, check it out. Little wine. Little berry delicious, huh? I should probably do my cooking with pan show. If anybody doesn't know here, I'm probably one of the top. I'm in the 1% of most everything on the planet, including cooking, chefing. I can definitely cook better than most people. Even people that have restaurants, like that's a fact. Well, I got cantaloupe in there that I'm gonna eat a little later. Cantalopian. So there we go. We got a little wine and raspberries. All right. Cozy. What are we doing? I think what I'll do is if more people do not show up, I'm not gonna sit here just to entertain and it's not even 5 people here. Some people in the background. I might just start another show in a second because sometimes people don't get notifications and weird shit happens. So we'll see. We'll find out. What should we dig into? Anything? Anybody got any topics of discussion? You guys missed it. We've done quite a bit already. Talking about in quarters, dude. Huh. So many ways to go with this. Could grab a book. You could just give me a word. You could have an idea. What kind of ideas do you want to get into? You get symbolism. There's different symbols. You get to language. We could just talk shit. We could talk about ma dukes. We could talk about mothers. We could talk about your mothers. You want to talk? You can play the dozens. Play the dozens. Talk shit about, play mama jokes. You want to do mama jokes? Your mother's so fat she wore a Malcolm X t-shirt and a helicopter tried to land on her ass. Going back to normal? Come on, Q. I think you know better than that. I mean, it's a new normalization. I mean, I've never been normal, so I don't know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, it can't. It cannot. It's people's the way people learn won't allow that to happen. LLS, what's that mean? Yeah, the way people that learn things and what's up, lock and load? I'll get to you in a second. Yeah, so it can't because what they've done is they've enforced trapping people inside of their domicile for months now, which induces a type of trauma. It's traumatic. To some people, it's traumatic. Other people, it's relieving. So for me, I don't. It's not either. Aspects of it are like, what the fuck? Come on. And other aspects, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I like this. Like, I don't. There's no tempting for me to go out into public and do some wild shit and get drunk and act a fool with these people. But then I miss the music and I miss the socialization and whatever. So for me, I don't know. But for I think the general public, there's going to be even after people come back into public, there's still going to be that distancing thing. There's still going to be, if someone coughs, someone's going to go. There's going to be that. There's going to be there's a terror, a terrorizing of something in the mind for people that is going to sit there and fester a little bit until they understand. See, it could go either direction. I think for most people, there'll be a terrorizing of the mind. They'll be more wary of their fellow human being. Where if they were just to go, it's not the other human beings, but the few that are lying on the TV and the Black Mirror. If they took that and said that's the thing that's bullshitting us, then they would understand and treat everyone else around them with a due amount of respect, and say that this is good, everything's healthy and wonderful here amongst us, but that thing is lying. And they would take a bat and smash their fucking TV. Well, some people would have to. Other people would just go, they'll watch the TV different. Like I've explained this through the years. There was a time years and years ago where I got rid of my TV. I didn't have one. I was like, because fuck the TV. Don't want that shit. But then I realized I'm still on my phone. I'm still using media, and but it's a two-way mirror rather than a one-way mirror. That's a black mirror versus a white mirror, and you have different. You have an influx of information and what you're getting. Like I can speak into this and I can get in return. So I got rid of my TV. And then after a while, I was like, I do miss movies. I do miss watching things. I do, we live in a culture of I observe what's going on outside of me. So I could watch the TV. So I just learned to watch it differently. I observe. I look at symbols. I'm not really caught up in the emotion of what the movie tries to portray, but I'm looking at what the symbolism is that the director was trying to get across. And I look at the character archetypes and things like this. I look at it completely different. It offers an expanse for me, not a restriction on things. Where before people would watch movies, like I would watch movies, and it was like it's very restrictive. It controls and manipulates your emotions. And so I got a TV again, and so I like watching TV. I just watch different things, and I don't watch it the same way. If that makes sense. Lock and load. Oh, you got two of them in your change yesterday? I have not even seen one in real person. I have not. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll give you a movie in a second. Let me see. You know what's very funny? Here's some wild shit because weird shit happens in my life. So here I have this really cool. Check this thing out. This is fucking rad, right? So my friend was sitting in this chair, right here, and I kept noticing something shining on the floor, and it was a quarter. And I was like, hey, can you pick that up for me? Because it just keeps, like, the light was coming and hitting the quarter, and it was just giving, like, a shimmer to my eye. I was like, can you grab that off the quarter? So I pick it up, and I put it on my counter. So I know I did this because I put it in the tray. I know what the fuck I did with it. And I wake up this morning, and there's a fucking quarter sitting on the floor in the same spot. Even though she handed it to me, and I put it right over here, and I'll even show them. And if there is a bat on this quarter, here it is right here. Holy fuck. There's a fucking bat on it. Dude, and it... Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here right now. Okay, I'm about to geek the fuck out. Here, you watch me geek the fuck out? Hold on. I gotta sit down for this. I gotta sit down. Oh, here it is. Here's the other quarter. I found the other quarter. I just found the other quarter. Look at this. Here's the other quarter that I found. This is another one. This is the one I found this morning. It was sitting on the floor. And it feels like the size of a nickel to me, but it's from 2001. It's a North Carolina quarter. Okay. So here it is. I do have a fucking Batman quarter. Holy Batman. It was sitting on my floor. There's no reason there should be two quarters on my floor. At all. No reason. There would be no reason for me to have quarters on my floor. I haven't gone out anywhere. I haven't spent any money. I haven't been out of my house with dollars in my hands. What's up, Witch Moon? uh, in months. And if I have the couple times that I have spent money, because I have a couple times, don't get me wrong, I have. All of my change would go in the same spot. I would take my pants off in there. There'd be no reason, but there's a quarter with a fucking bat on it, motherfucker. There's a bat right there. How the hell did that get into my house? Where did this bat come from? And it says right on there, it says the American Samoa. And it's the only place in the world. It's the only place in the world that there is no COVID-19. That's a fact. You can go look it up. Go look at my Instagram. I already did it. I showed you guys. Yo, that's crazy, right? There's the two quarters. I don't have any, like, I have $60 sitting on my counter. That's what I got. Just three $20 bills, just in case I needed to go do something and something opened up, and then credit, whatever. And it's sitting there. I haven't spent any fucking money. Where did it come from? Either one of the quarters. I would have noticed that at some point in time. And funny thing is, I literally just vacuumed my house, the entire house, 2 days ago. I vacuumed the whole place. It would have picked up the quarter. Where the fuck did it come from? Looney Tunes. My Instagram, TSAR_ZEN. Zarzen. Like Tarzan, but the Zarzen. You go TSAR_ZEN. There's lots of fun shit on there. You'll see a couple pictures of me and mostly like some memes and some funny shit and some whatever. Okay, Q speaks. What's a good movie to watch on Netflix? Which direction you want to go, man? You gotta give me some kind of, like, obviously we've all been hemmed up in our houses, so I've watched a shit ton of Netflix and Amazon Prime. Do you want something? Dude, this is so fucking awesome. Batman. I got a Batman quarter. Batman. Hey, I'm Batman. Hey, I'm Batman. Oh, no shit. You know what's funny? Normally, what they do... Is that right? Okay, check this shit out. Look it. Okay, so see? Check this shit out. Okay, so there's Washington. Now, if I flip this over, that shit is upside down, right? Look it. There's no magic trick here. Everybody knows this. The opposite side of the quarter is always upside down. Yeah, because he's supposed to hang upside down, which is confusing, right? See? If you just looked at it this way, you'd be like, hey, there he is, just chilling. But bats hang upside down, so the upside down is actually right side up. You know what I'm saying? So funny, right? For example, the Matrix, symbolism movies. What's up, Divine Hazel? Yeah, I slept well. How you doing? Hope you had a joyous time last night, as always. I just found a bat quarter. You got any bat quarters? Look through your change purse. I know you got a change purse. Go look through it. You got any quarters? Symbolism movies. Let me grab my remote control and see what we can find on Netflix. I've been watching a lot of, obviously you gotta eat up some of the day with some TV shows that you can binge on and watch a few episodes. So I've been watching a few different things. Movies though, man, what's good right now? Oh, this little fly about to get his ass beat. Where'd he go? If you see me do all that, I was trying to catch this fly right here, and I can't let him know I'm gonna snatch him right the fuck out the air. He can't know that. Dum-dum. Man, there's so many different ways symbolism. If you want to, here's something everybody should go check out. Go check out the original version of the Back to the Future 9/11 connection. It's by the fuck is his name? It's called the Sync, SYNC, the Sync book, I believe. You might not find it right through there, but you'll find it. It's Back to the Future, predicting 9/11, and it's so like if you watch this and go, no, then you're making wild. No, it's super deep symbolism. He used to catch flies with a cup. I was trying to catch it with my hand. I was just let me see what else we got here. Maybe it'll just give me a movie with symbolism in it. It's so funny that now that you asked that, like, I can only think of shows that I've been watching that have obscene amounts of symbolism. You'd have to watch a lot of it, um, directly through movies. Like for me, I think the biggest thing has been the symbolism to the plasma apocalypse type event, because that's all over the place. Oh, here's something. Here's something everyone should watch. Have you ever watched I Think You Should Leave? It's uh it's by this by Tim Robinson, who was a writer on Saturday Night Live. And so what he did was he took all the skits that he couldn't that wouldn't fly for Saturday Night Live and made a show out of it. It's called I Think You Should Leave. Check that out. What's up, Matthew James Maxwell? What are you doing? We're just playing with bats right now. I'm playing bat quarters. I got a bat quarter. That's fucking awesome. I got another quarter that I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna just throw this somewhere from 2001. I don't know. First Flight, North Carolina. This is Oh, that's so funny. I lived in North Carolina, and that's where the Wright brothers apparently took the first flight, even though that's false. First flight of their generation, but not of all time. No way. There's plenty of people that flew well before that. Yeah, Kill Devil Hill, Kitty Hawk. Yeah, I lived in Kitty Hawk. I'm in Kill Devil Hills, Kitty Hawk. Yep. And Oak Island. If anybody knows Outer Banks, North Carolina. Yeah. So again, symbolism, man. You have to give me a little while to think about that. But I've one movie that I really have been enjoying that I almost rented again. Ready Player One. I've really enjoyed that movie. That one. I don't think it's really that rich in symbolism. It's just right in front of your face, kind of like what's going on. Symbolic rich movies. Uh, if you give me a little while to think about it, I'll either do it at the end of the show, as my brain kind of develops that, or I'll just make a whole show out of it. But as far as what to watch today, hmm. Oh, that's so funny. I just had Outer Banks. The number two movie in the U.S. today is called Outer Banks. Yeah, Q speaks. Yeah, you hear me? Yeah, it's just there's just so many. It's like you get information overload. It's like you know when you know so much of it and you have so many options and you're just like I can't think of any of the movie names because it's just there's just too many. It's kind of like that. This fly is gonna get. I'm gonna punch this fly in the face. I think so. I know. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's just how I feel like in my being, like in the core of my soul. Like this fly is just right around here and I'm like I know he has a face, and I know I want to punch him in it. It's just what's happening. Because like he could just, shoo fly, don't bother me. He could just get the fuck away from me. Instead, he's just. I'm like, B, you're lucky that I even fucking opened the door and let your dumb ass in, so you can hang out inside, so you're not outside all day. And he comes in here. I was like, you can leave now, bitch ass fly, bitch ass motherfucking fly. Yo, don't make. I will hunt your whole family down. I'll just start hunting down flies and killing them just for fun, just for sport. I'll be the fly hunter. Oh, there is this show that I watch on Netflix that I think is really super amazing, and I think everyone should watch it. For some reason, uh, there are some people that don't like it. I don't know what's wrong with them, but it's called Larva. 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 You can put it on right now and just play it in the background. That's what I'm doing. I'm turning the sound off. But it's one of the most amazingly awesome, because you don't even really need the sound. It's so good. Flies are not good energy. Yeah. Well, I left the door open. I left the door open all night because Meat Why wasn't feeling good. So like if she needed to get up in the middle of the night and go take a shit, she could go out. And so I think during the night the fly crept into my constabulary, my domicile. But yeah, guys, go check out Larva. Just put it on right now in the background. It's really fucking hilarious, and you should turn the sound on too. Uh, it's awesome. It's I think it's better than Shaun the Sheep. If you guys know, I think Shaun the Sheep is amazing. But I think this is better than that because it's shorter and it's more expressive, even in less like cartoons that don't need words. I think that's really really awesome. They speak sign language. I'm about to go fucking ape shit on this fly. And the thing is, I can't really, what am I going to do? What am I going to, hunt him down? What am I going to let him just steal my energy that I just am here, sitting here focused on the fly? I'm not focused on it. I'm just telling you what I'm about to do is that, oh, I think I got him. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. We'll get him though. We'll get him. I don't know if it's a him. Peace out, Angie. What's up, GMW? Uranus. Yes. Interesting, GMW. Yeah, Uranus. Yeah, I mean, the connection I've heard about the idea that the Bible, even though it's turned into a moon-based cult, it was a sun book, and the Quran was a moon book. That was the two. So you'd have the sun and the moon books. And let's see. Yeah, and its connection to urine or Uranus. So like the Moorish. So the Moorish cults would seem more like wastelands, the dark matter, the end of the. So its connection to the moon. Moors are a Moor. You know what a Moor is? A Moor in one language means love, but it also means dark, soil, dirty, filthy. Like there's a Moor right there. The down at the end of the river. There's a Moor. I did a whole video on this a while back. Maybe I'll re-release it. That's what actually I was doing last night. I was watching a couple of my old videos, and I was considering re-releasing some of my stuff because there's like 1,800, almost 2,000 videos of mine out now, and I have another 500 that I kind of just put on lock, just because I can't give everything away for free. You don't have the TV. Mm. Well, Divine Hazel, you could watch it on here. You have a computer, right? You have a computer or a phone. You could just download You could put Netflix on your. You don't have Netflix on your phone or on your computer. Even if you don't want Netflix, you could probably find it on YouTube. I'm sure you can find this on YouTube. Just open up another video with larva. It's awesome. Locked and loaded. I probably know what you're talking about. I spent a few weeks watching, like, really digging into those kind of things. Um, let's see. Let me see what it is. A futuristic version of Lockdown Curfew. Yeah, I probably know what you're talking about. I've watched a lot of, like, the space movies where they go to another realm. The ones where, like, the dome movies, that you live in a dome, and then the movies about the zombie apocalypse, like, not zombie movies specifically, but, like, maybe it was called well, there was the movie called the show called The 100 that was really good. There you go. Opposite of more is a room. Yes, sir. Yeah, there it is. Not interested. I don't even want to watch these little larvae. It's these cute little larvae, man. It's a kid's cartoon. You would be interested if you saw it. It's artwork. I'll show it to you. You'll once you see this, you'll be like, I'm not interested. You will take that back. You will take that back immediately. You're not interested? You certainly are interested. You certainly are interested in these little guys. Yeah, they're amazing. Yeah, I think people overdo the, as I was talking about earlier. I think people overdo the not wanting a TV kind of thing, because it's a total lies to your vision. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but do you ever look at a painting? You look at a painting. Yeah, that's great artwork. Now, what if I take a painting and I turn it into, like, five paintings in a row, and then we flip through them? Still okay, right? What if I add a little sound to that? Got that. Yeah, most of it is shit. Most of it's garbage. But I guarantee you, on that tell lies to your vision, it's not just doesn't work. It doesn't work just that way. There's plenty of goodness and quality on the television. There's plenty of goodness in even the Hollywood system. There's plenty of goodness in Freemasonry. There's plenty of goodness in even the weirdest of places, and the things that people find. They jumped off this ledge. They said, the television sucks. I did it. I know all about it. I went on the meat thing. Like, the meat sucks. Television sucks. Ah, and jumped off the fucking cliff. Stopped eating meat. Stopped watching TV. And you know what happened in my life? Nothing. Nothing better, nothing worse. Still the same motherfucker today as I was then, and I mean, they're just little developments in different ways, that to access information and to digest things. And like, if I walk outside in public, I'm watching a moving picture. I'm watching real reality happen. Yeah, that just gives me, like, okay, here's a version of it. So if I can look at a painting, if I can listen to music, if I can listen to music while looking at a painting that's moving, it's called the television. Yes, a lot of it is garbage, complete trash. But if you understand what you're looking at, you can see it a different way. And you can see some deep symbolism in things. Because not all of it is to, like, steer your mind towards fear, because a lot of the producers know what they're doing to give you symbolism, to open up your mind. So you might have to drink a little wine, but inside of that wine is a bunch of raspberries. Thank you. Yep. I hear you. I hear you. I don't know that one, but yeah, yeah. That makes I've seen those movies. I don't know that show. Yeah, you can't plug them in. You have to plug them in whenever you want them. You can't let them just be draining energy. Q speaks. There you go. You ate some bacon this morning? I have. People always ask me what do I eat, and then if I tell you what I ate, what I'm eating, you'd be like, I thought you spoke all about eating fruits and vegetables. I do, but I got a package of bacon in there. And you know what? I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat that, and then I'm also going to put some yogurt on there. I'm gonna put some bread, some bacon, some eggs, some yogurt that I mix up in the eggs and make these wonderfully delicious, fluffy eggs, and that grease from that bacon. And then afterwards, eat some more yogurt so I can digest that, and then clean myself out. That's what it is. I can't. As I always say, I can't bring that beef. I can't bring that pig. I can't bring that chicken back to life. That's not my goal. That's not my job. If it's there, okay. I'm not by me. Like I thought years ago when I went vegetarian, like if I stop buying all the meat, then everybody will start to get on board with this. Ain't gonna happen. When you in Julius Caesar's world, when you in Rome, do as the Romans do. What are you gonna do? You're gonna cause an uprising? You're gonna beat them out at their own game? It's foolish. And you know what? I enjoy bacon. Like I don't have a problem with that. Just so happens I do. And I also enjoy pineapple and strawberries and peaches and pears and plums and persimmons and plenty of dates and whatever, raisins. I eat all that shit. I don't eat bacon every day, but if I have some, fucking judge me. And truly, I really like a good. Yesterday, I made myself an egg McMuffin because I have. So there's this really. It's a really great tool. It's like a little circular. What do you call it? Well, it's so you can get the shape right for the egg McMuffin, right? So when you crack the egg in there, you after it starts cooking, you put some water around it, and then you put a lid on it, and then it cooks the egg so it's just perfectly. Remember, like McDonald's has that really weird egg that just is so good and weird, and you just got to put a little water around it, and let it steam. And you get this steamed egg, and then you toast up your your muffin, and then some bacon, and then cheese if you want it. I didn't have any cheese, so instead I made myself a tomato chutney because I'm slick with it. So I just mashed up some tomatoes and some garlic and some onions and made like it was just gorgeous. And then obviously a little onion, fresh onion, that I cooked just slightly. I mean, I didn't have the means to make a pesto, or else I would have. I didn't have all that. A pesto would have been good on that. Um, but yeah, bacon egg biscuit, man. We good. So that's what I ate yesterday. What's up, Gary Baxter? Uh, oh, dude, GMW. That's the only thing that I really have I will refuse to use the microwave. I do not use a microwave for anything. You know what my microwave is used for right now? Storage of my toaster. I put my toaster oven in. It fits so perfectly inside of the microwave. So yeah, the microwave is storage container for this toaster oven. I can't use the microwave. I just there's nothing about it that is appetizing to me. It ruins everything. I can't stand it. That's just me, man. Yeah, aged urine is just really intense, yo. It's very cleansing. So if you're ready to shit and make your brain clean and feel like vibrate really high, it's very alkalinic. It's gonna do a lot to your system. Oh. Oh. Candied bacon? Yeah, candied bacon is pretty good. Maple candied bacon. If you can like candy the maple syrup, oh, and get a little hot pepper on there. Yeah. Oh, raw egg too. Yeah, micro. Yeah, the microwave it plasticizes and microwaves things. It's just not a good idea. And it's just something. It's for me. It's less to do with the nutrition and more to do with just the taste. Like, 'cause I have taste. I have. Oh, I got this little motherfucker. Did I get him? This little bitch ass fly. This little bitch ass motherfucking fly is about to. Ooh. Holistic health with Harry. Carson, yeah, I know him. I've talked to him a couple times. I think I even asked him to do a show with me. You want me to do a show with him? He would do a show with me. I'm pretty sure I asked him. I just didn't like. We didn't follow up with each other. I just like in his comment section. We kind of went back and forth for a second. Yeah, he's cool. Colony. Okay. Uh, yeah. I like. I like the middle of the middle of the road bacon. I want it crispy enough, but a little bit of fattiness to it. I don't want it like I had some the other day. I made some chewy bacon because I got it for the dog. She likes bacon, and I wanted to put some CBD on it, and so I knew the oil would suck up the all the oil from the CBD. Anyways, so yeah, I made some in the frying pan, then I made some in the oven, then I made there's a few ways to process making bacon, and I've realized that just the crispy with the little bit of fat on it is the way to go. The best way to make it is in the oven on a if you have a sheet, and then you have to raise it off the sheet so some of this fat drops off. That's how you make bacon. I don't want it too crunchy. I want just a little bit of fat on there. There you go. There it is, crispy on the edges, chewy in the middle. And the way to make that is take aluminum foil and fold it every like quarter inch on itself and back and forth, and then like an accordion, pull it across so you have it across the entire pan or the entire baking sheet. So you get your cookie baking sheet, your 9 by 12, or 9 by 12, or whatever, however big it is, 18, whatever. You put it on your cookie sheet, and then you have this thing that goes like this across it, and then you lie the bacon across that. So as it's cooking, it's letting the fat drip down into there. That's the way to do it right there. I mean, unless you have an actual one of the things that goes on top of the baking the cookie sheet. I mean, then you'd have to be a professional chef in a kitchen. I don't think most people have that. So it's really easy to do with aluminum foil. And then you can use some of that oil, and you can cook with that oil. You can if you got bread to toast, just put a little butter instead of using the butter. Just use the bacon grease. Why not? It's the same thing. Pigs make bacon, making bacon. Oven cook. Yeah, drink that bacon fat. Yeah. Do I like seafood? Uh, in order, like it's funny because lobster used to be the poor man's food, and now it's the rich man's food. Makes what's up, birds? It's really weird. Lobster with drawn butter and some like garlic, herb kind of. Are you serious? I think I'm gonna go buy a lobster today. I'm gonna go buy a lobster today. Crawdad etouffee. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good with just give me they all kind of the same, like the crawdads, the shrimp and lobster, all kind of the same meaty thing, but just give me the big one. I don't want to do all the sitting around. Like when I lived in Baltimore, it was sit around and do the crabs, the soft shell crabs, and you're cracking all this, and you get a tiny bit of meat. And then you got places you could get the etouffees down here. And then you got, people sit around just pulling these things apart to get this tiny little piece of meat. And I'm just like, just give me the fucking lobster. I want to go sit amongst those people and just put a fucking lobster down in front of my face and just eat that. In fact, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. A friend of mine owns one of these companies that they go out and they do crawfish boils, right? So corn and potatoes and crawfish, pounds and pounds of crawfish. I think I'm going to have him start buying lobster. And it would be like a crawfish and lobster broil. Yeah. Because I want a fucking lobster. That's what I want. I'll pay the extra. I just don't feel like dealing with all the bullshit. I just want to sit there and I'll eat it with my hands too. I don't need a fork and knife. I'm not being fancy. I just want a big piece of fucking lobster meat. Yeah, I love shrimp too. Cold shrimp. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, base tabs? Um, GMW. Harry. He's a. Oh, I think I got this motherfucker now. Yep, dead bitch. Get out of here. That wasn't the fly. It was a different thing. Yeah, Harry's health holistic health. Yeah. Yeah, I live in Bmore. Yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah. Bodymore Murderland, huh? Yeah, I lived on, do you know Maryland like that? What part of Maryland? Yeah, I lived in like three different spots in Maryland. Well, actually, four different spots in Maryland. No shit. Well, actually, five. No shit. I lived up in Hamden. That was only for a little bit. I lived in Hamden on 36th Street. I lived off of 36 down a block. I forget what the street name was. I lived on Gulf Street. Do you know where that is? Fleet Street, Demon Barber. You know where Fleet Street is? I lived right around there. You know where the basketball court is? I lived across the street from there. I lived over. I guess now there's a Walmart there, whatever. I live near just before you go over that underpass to get into the like the ship part of town. I kind of like right where the blue light district was. I lived right over there. What up, Eric Alchemic? Oh, Vol Corona. Oh you base tabs too. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. Locksmith is not that good. You are. What are you shitting me? What did you listen to? Did you listen to his Sway in the morning? Fat Joe even put him on, said this is one of the greatest rappers alive. Fat Joe said that. And most people would say Fat Joe is one of the greatest rappers. No way. Locksmith is not that good. You're crazy. You're crazy. I don't know if I can talk to you anymore. You must have listened to something really. That's awful. Go listen to go listen right now. Turn me off. Go listen to Sway in the morning. Go listen to his 2019 Sway in the morning. Tell me he didn't just change rap game up on everyone. He didn't just own the entire thing. You're telling me that if you put Locksmith Sway 2019, that didn't just destroy everyone's like they wanted to get into college and college admissions was to go talk to that motherfucker to be able to even be on that level. That was some Noam Chomsky shit. Are you serious? Oh no. Oh no. Base tabs. Uh, uh, uh Volcarona. I was digging you. You really tried? Do you really have no taste in music? Are you not a hip hop head? Do you like different kind of contain? Who? Eminem stole his whole style from him. It's a fact. Everyone knows this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lord and Savior. Are you not into hip hop, man? Is that what it is? Okay. His songs are not? Okay, I guess. But you could say he's not that nice? Not that nice? Oh, I don't know, dude. I can't. You must be a little new to you must listen to like candy rappers. Like I don't know. I really don't know. Or if you're just into like heavy metal or some other shit or I don't know what you're in music into, but like anybody that I know that knows hip hop without question that he's top 3. Anybody. I still love you too. I just think that is a completely naive statement at best, if not completely. Yes, you don't feel Locksmith. Wow, man, do you not have a heart? You feel Eminem? Oh man. Okay, I got you. That's funny. That's weird. I love Eminem too. Like we were talking about the other day. Eminem's in my top 20. It's just not even close when it comes to speaking knowledge. Eminem is great because he speaks and he has fun with it. He's doing hip hop a service by every once in a while dropping one piece of knowledge with a bunch of hilariousness. Eminem for a while was one of my top 3, but yeah. Anyways, so Q Speaks was my top 10. I just did my whole list of A to Z yesterday. Oh, you heard that 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, cannabis bars were lit, huh? Yeah, cannabis is. Uh, I don't know if you listened to that cannabis. His Harry Mack is the best freestyle artist. Um, I do really thoroughly enjoy Harry Mack, but his and he is. I will tell you, he is one of the best actual absolute freestylists. Not a lot of people out here doing freestyle. They're doing writ style. They're doing. I'm gonna do it for free, but they're gonna give you bars that were already thought written. Where Harry Mack is off the head. Yes, he comes back to the same rhythm and flow, and he's got a couple key words that he's got to go back to once in a while. But no, he's next level shit. I mean, is his music gonna be good? I probably doubt that. I probably doubt that it will be great. It will be good. His freestyle is immaculate, but and Q speaks. I'll give you a top 10 in a second. Harry Mack is probably the best freestyle artist for sure. From absolute freestyle, you have to understand the difference between writ style, freestyle, and like off. Okay, well, I'll say he's not the best freestyles. He's the best off the dome, meaning he could just do something off the top of the head. The only other person that could do that, I don't even know. There's a few, but not that good. But freestyle, there's better writ style freestyle artists, you know. Okay, Gary, you got a big girl here that wants her a lot of Gary. Gary, maybe you should go try it out. Hey, is she white or black? Is she melanated? Gary, go dip in that honey pot. Yeah, Joey Badass, he's good. Yeah, yeah. Well, hey, bass tabs. That's the thing is, it's just how you define it. If in hip hop that you define it this way, you have you have uh off the dome is completely we just doing this like cipher. You get a cipher off the dome. You just talking about weird shit, whatever. And then you have freestyle. Freestyle for most people means someone's gonna put a beat on and you're not getting paid to do it, so you're doing it for free. It's called a freestyle. So I'm gonna do this for free, and it could be things that you've already written down, and that's what most people do. Most, like 98% of them. And I'm saying Harry Mack doesn't do that. And then you have like, so basically what people are doing is writ style. So like they have written, but they're gonna do it over whatever music you put on, and they might chop up some things and use like a bar from here, a bar from here, a bar from here, and put it all together. So Norse Dragon. Is that a? Are you just asking like in general? Have I ever heard the term Norse Dragon, or is that a rapper? Or help me out a little bit. And so the top 10. I don't know, man. That's I already gave you the top 5 yesterday. I'll do that again real quick. It's Locksmith is one, Cannabis, um, R.A. the Rugged Man, um, Rakim, Andre 3000, Deltron 3030, Aesop Rock, Bus Driver, mm, Lupe Fiasco. That's 8. Wax. That's 9. And hmm. I'll leave the 10th one open till later. There you go. Oh, wicked man, Eric. That's cool. Okay, I hear what you're saying. No, I mean I don't know it like that. I don't. I mean, I know symbolism to a degree. You know, I don't. I could grab a book. I could see if I can find a Norse. Here, I'll grab a book right now. Here you go. We'll take out of this one. We'll see what we can find in here. I'll see if I can find you a Norse dragon in here. See what it means. Um, I think I'll probably look it up by just dragon. Let me see. I'll start with Norse. Huh. We got the Naga. We got the Nagas up in here. The Naga symbol, the net, the network, the necklace, the narcissist, the navel, the Naga serpent, Hindu. Nagas have to do with the Hindu serpent and the fabulous beasts. Interesting. Okay, so Norse dragon. I guess got to go to dragons. Let's see if we can find you something here. This is a lot. This is a long. I'm not gonna read the whole thing here. Do you want me to read this thing on the dragon right now? It's very trippy, supernatural, weak for me. Here you go. Here's dragons. This is not directly towards Norse, even though there might be something in here. I'll try to read the whole thing for you. A complex and universal symbol, the dragon, the winged serpent, combines the serpent and the bird as matter and spirit. Originally, it was wholly beneficent as the manifestation of the life-giving waters, the serpent, and the breath of life, the bird, and was identified with sky gods and their earthly delegates, emperors and kings. Later it became ambivalent as both the fertilizing rains following thunder and the destructive forces of lightning and flood. Generally, the dragon in the Orient is a beneficent, celestial power, while in the Occident it became chthonic, destructive and evil. It can be solar or lunar, male or female, good or evil. In the Far East, it symbolizes supernatural powers, wisdom, strength, hidden knowledge, the power of life-giving waters. It is the emblem of the Emperor of the Sun, of heaven, and following him, the wise and noble man. The monotheistic religions depict the dragon as evil, except in isolated instances, when it can be the Logos, the vivifying spirit, or omnipotent divinity, the pleroma. The dragon and serpent are usually interchangeable in symbolism as representing the unmanifest, the undifferentiated, the chaos, the latent, the untamed nature, also the life-giving element of water. It's hurling the thunderbolt or striking by lightning. It is the change from the unmanifest to the manifest, creation, form, and matter. Here also the dragon can be two-sided, either as a rain god or an enemy of rain god, preventing rain from falling. It is associated with the sea, the great depths, and also with the mountaintops and clouds in the solar eastern regions. Dragons as monsters are autochons, masters of the ground, against which heroes, conquerors, and creators must fight for mastery or occupation of the land. They are also guardians of treasure and the portals of esoteric knowledge. The struggle with the dragon symbolizes the difficulties to overcome in gaining the treasures of inner knowledge. Killing the dragon is in conflict between light and darkness. You ever hear somebody has a heroin problem? It's always slaying the dragon. The slaying of the destructive forces of evil, or man overcoming his own dark nature or attaining self-mastery. Rescuing the maiden from the dragon is the releasing of pure forces after killing evil powers. The dragon is often opponent of the dying god, the alchemic. The winged dragon depicts the volatile. Without wings, it is fixed. In Chinese alchemy, the dragon is Mercury. You might understand why I'm laughing. In Chinese alchemy, the dragon is Mercury, the blood and the semen. In the Celtic, it is sovereignty. A chief. The red dragon is the emblem of Wales, the Chinese Taoist Buddhist. The dragon and serpent are not separated in Chinese symbolism. The dragon represents the highest spiritual power, the supernatural, infinity, the spirit of change, the divine power of change, the transformation, the rhythms of nature, the law of becoming, supernatural wisdom, strength. It is a celestial stag, the sun, light and life, the heavens, sovereignty, the masculine yang power. The dragon of the clouds is also thunder and the fertilizing rain, the waters of the deep in spring. The azure, dragon, lung, and azu. Azu means water. Azure, dragon, lung, the highest, lives in the sky and is vital spirit, celestial power, infinite supernatural power, and on and on. And on earth, the delegated imperial power, the emperor. The lung or imperial dragon has 5 claws in its head to the south and its tail to the north. It also represents the east and fertilizing rain. The common dragon, Mang, Mang, has 4 claws in its temporal power. temporal power. The 3-clawed dragon was an early Chinese form, later to become the Japanese dragon. Li, 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 the hornless dragon, lives in the sea and controls the deeps. He is also symbolic with the scholar. Chiao, I think this is part of Chicago, Chiao, Chiao, lives in the mountains or on land and represents a statesman. The 9 resemblances of the dragon are, according to the Wang Fu, his horns resemble those of a stag, his head that of the camel, his eyes that of a demon, his neck that of a snake, his belly that of a clam, his scales those of a carp, his claws those of an eagle, and the soles there of a tiger, and his ears of a cow. The 2 contending dragons facing each other are the yin and yang forces of dualism, all opposites and complements. Celestial and terrestrial powers, they usually have either the sun or the I almost got him. The shining pearl, the moon between them, backing each other, they symbolize the yin yang and eternity. Chasing each other's tails, they depict the two-way creative action of the yin yang powers, which is called the Ouroboros. The dragon is often portrayed with the dragon's ball or flaming pearl, and this has been variously suggested as a rolling thunder or the moon or rain bringer, with the dragon swallowing the pearl as the wane of the moon and the belching forth of its waxing moon. But in Taoism and Buddhism, it is the pearl which grants all desires, the pearl of perfection, which is to say, wisdom, enlightenment, and the spirit of essence, the spiritual essence of the universe. It can also represent the bodhisattva, or instantaneous enlightenment. The dragon with the phoenix is the union of heaven and earth, emperor and empress, the divine potentiality containing all opposites, and the interaction of the macrocosm and the microcosm, the 2 aspects of the androgen, the rhythms and involution and evolution, birth and death. These are symbolized by the double spiral. The dragon can depict lustfulness if portrayed with the tiger, as in anger or hostility, as in the Christians would say. The dragon is equated with the serpent, the old serpent, the power of evil, the devil, the tempter, the enemy of God. It also represents death and darkness and paganism and heresy. In the Old Testament, the place of the dragons was associated with the shadows of death. Psalms 44:19, and the waters of the deep, a habitation of dragons, was a place of desolation and destruction. Subduers of dragons represent victory over the powers of evil and heresy. A dragon with a knotted tail depicts evil defeated, since it was thought that, like the scorpion, its power was in its tail. The archangel Michael defeated the dragon in its victory over the sun over the darkness, adapted to Christianity as he defeated Satan. Dragons are attributes of S.S. Cadow, Clement of Metz, George Cain, Margaret, Martha, Samson, Sylvester, and the Apostle Philip. In the Egyptian, an emblem of Osiris as god of the dead, Apophis, the dragon of darkness and chaos, is overcome each morning by the sun god Ra. Greco-Roman, an attribute of Hercules as a slayer of monsters. Dragons sometimes draw the chariot of Circe. Hebrew, desolation, the dweller is in the wilderness. Hindu, manifest power, the uttered word, attribute of Soma and Varunu. Indra was the slayer of the dragon. Iranian, an attribute of Hyoma. In Japanese, the 3-clawed dragon represents the Mikado, imperial and spiritual power. In the Sumerian Semitic, the adversary, the power of evil. That's what you get for now. Ugh. That's called the Encyclopedia of Traditional Symbols. Yeah, GMW, the Occident and the Orient. I don't know that well. When you say Occident and Orient, I'd have to study that a little deeper. What's up, Black Sun Hotep? Yeah, man. Well, yeah, enjoy yeah, man. Vegetarian. You know, I'll continue to tell people, vegetarian is the way to go, man. You don't need to kill things. I mean, you don't need to, but once in a while, pig roast is good. You know, you got to feast, you got to fast, and most of the time, if you're in the proper climates for it, eat what's local and available. Eat vegetation, eat fruits, man. That's what's at. That's where it's at. What's up, Stick Built? What's up, Burkay? Um, and Matthew James Maxwell. It's Grandma. They call me Grandma. GRAMMA, or if you want to call me Grandma or whatever. It depends. And who's asking? What's up, Jerism? Jordan Brisson. What's going on? Um, what is my take on semen retention? I think it's a brilliant idea for some people. I think that if you're a 13-year-old boy that just went through puberty, you should probably be ejaculating because if you try to store that energy up, it will raise up into your mind and you'll actually become a fucking lunatic. You'll become crazy. People that do it too much actually become like lunar people. They get controlled by the moon and that type of energy and they become crazy. They become like fucking out of their minds because they you have to express yourself physically, and part of your expression physically has to do with orgasm, and you're not gonna know, especially when you know growing up, how to practice the arts of semen retention, like while having sex. Like people talk about semen retention, what they're really saying is they don't want to jerk off and they're not going to have sex. That's not what semen retention means. Semen retention means you should be able to have sex, but be good enough at having sex that you don't need to come. That you could second level, like, well, actually the top level is to be able to recycle that. It's a microcosmic orbit of energy of the orgasm internally without actually spilling your fluids. Spilling the cup of Hermes. That's what it's called. So you would learn the art of the Taoist sexual practices. Montauk Chia does these. There's a couple other people that have good videos on it, but the idea is, you have all sorts of fluids in your body. If you go and take a run, you'll start sweating. If you watch something emotional, you listen to some music, you'll start crying. You know, if you cut yourself, you'll bleed. These things, your fluids are there for a reason. If you piss, you're pissing away something. So getting rid of sometimes your semen, like, you get a build up, man. You need to get rid of it. Like, you need to release that tension. There is tension built there. That tension is, it's not to say you need, oh man, every day I need to but when you're younger, there's much more reason to, because you have more different types of tension that's part of your you know as you're older, you learn to control your ejaculate. That's what it is. So retaining as an adult, like after you're 13, so that's usually adulthood right there. That's why the snippy, you know it has to do with numbers too. But anyways, so there's like a development of how and when to spread seed and for what reason. Like some people will say, never, if you're gonna express seed, always like make sure you fucking blow loads in a chick. Well, let's slow down, because we don't live in a world where you have enough money, you have enough resources to be always just getting everybody pregnant, because that's retarded. And you're not just going to want to be with one woman. There's a whole bunch of things. You know, you develop relationships, ideas, blah blah blah. So the idea of semen retention, no, you need to get rid of some. Through the years, it'll be different times, different reasons. You know, there's emotional thing that builds up energy in different parts of the body, and fluxing that and moving that is a great idea, but not everybody is capable of doing that or learning how to. So, do it when you can. Do it when you can, but it's not all the time. It's not for everybody. It's like these people trying to do it for months and months. They end up going fucking crazy and thinking they're like, and they're not. They're not. They've lost their fucking mind. So there you go. Jordan, protein is not it. Protein, I've already explained the protein myth in so many different ways. And protein comes from protease. It means first source. It means vegetables. I would just eat. I always say eat later in the day. If you want to improve your athletic performance, don't eat because eating will take away, will rob you from that energy. If you want to build muscle, you're asking me a couple different questions. Maybe if you want to performance wise, you don't want to eat. If you want to build muscle, eat after, because then your body needs nutrition to start building things, and building things doesn't come through protein. It comes from amino acids. You want amino acid protein. So those proteins are built out of the amino acids and smaller sugars that are going to help construct those muscles, rebuild them. Base tabs coalition. I don't know any, bro. I mean, no one would believe me. I don't know if people would believe me, because like if you join, you can't tell people that you're part of it. But I'm not. It just so happens. I just have read a lot of books. I've just talked to a lot of people. I just have had many experiences, and that's why. Because if I was, I couldn't say half the shit I said because they would kill me. That would be the thing. They say you can't release the secrets of Freemasonry if you're in the club. Well, obviously, I'm revealing everything that I fucking know because I'm not in their club. I dip on my own. I'm on my own thing. This is my own journey. I found a book over here. I found a book over here. I talked to this person. I somehow whimsically, magically provided myself with information so I can provide it to you. So with that being said, should you join? I don't fucking know, man. You know, you should ask what's the out clause. If you join, is there a way out? Like if you were like, hey, can I get in this? But after I'm in, can I just dip out, or am I like, is it gang for life? I don't know. Maybe there's something beyond Freemasonry you'd want to join. Maybe there's other clubs. I don't think they're called clubs because that's what you beat someone over the head with. You never go to a mall and you never go to a club because you get mauled at a mall and you get clubbed at a club. But Freemasonry, man, I don't know. You think I'm a Freemason? I don't know. Am I? I mean, do I own any masonry that's free? Do I own it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. And I mean, just from the sense of what is a Freemason? What's the difference between a Freemason and a Mason? I think you got to ask yourself that. That's an important question. Speaking of Freemasonry, I got to take a piss. Right back. I'll be right here. Here. You guys, don't listen if you don't want to. People have asked me that before, and I wonder what they think. I wonder if they really think that I went through the whole fucking whatever process. Cheers, y'all. This is a little. Oh man, I ate a sandwich yesterday. Oh, it's very. Oh, that's very salty. All right. I'm not going to be, that I'm going to save. That I'm probably going to give myself an enema with because it's so fucking salty, but I'll try a little more. See, it's giving yourself like the smell test. Like that's properly salty because I ate a bunch of shit yesterday. But I mean, I get a little bit of the return on the investment, and I get some of the immuno responses if my body was not working well with something. Oh, hi, little puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? She got the corona cough. What's up? Is that corona? Have you ever thought you can learn so much more? Yeah, but you gotta. There has to be. I think there really needs to be for most people an equal balance of what they're learning internally, with the balance of externally, because there is what's inside is outside, what's outside is inside, what's above so below, all that kind of shit. So you're gonna have a reflection that you need to look at. Look in the mirror. There's what you look like. Here's the response. So it's all this. It's the cycle of things that people always like, oh, everything's inside of you. No, it's not. It can't be inside of you because you're not experiencing the world inside of you. The world that's inside of you is getting pushed out of you that you get to see it in front of you. So you're actually experiencing your internal externally. Make sense? I'm experiencing what's inside of me right here. So that's my experience. I mean, yes, internally I can meditate and I can and learn things and become wiser and make changes out here, but I'm only getting the response by what's happening here. That's how I see it. That's how but I mean I feel it internally, but I observe it and I hear it. I mean, there's obviously a reason I have these two portals and these two portals and these two and this one here to experience this world that I'm creating. It funnels back on itself. So it's very much part of the thing. Everybody's like, oh, go inside. It's all inside. No, it's not, because you have to actually meet someone else. There's another person right there. It's another cellular structure. Then they have something that they have to offer you. Yes, it was always part of you, but you'll never find that if you just sat there in meditation like the Bodhisattva, and they do all this shit under the tree right there, and they become an elephant. Yeah, but you could just go ahead and I don't know, go enjoy your life. it's, you don't have a body for no reason. Everybody's like trying to get they want to get out of body. They want to. No, it's one aspect to learn how to sleep and get out of body, but to get rid of your body, like you have a body because you wanted this thing. You want to be able to experience life. What's up, Burke? What's up, Burke Turkman? Yeah, but different proteins have different ratios of amino acids. Yeah, but here's the point, though. The proteins themselves. Okay, start at the beginning. Proteins themselves come from the word protease, meaning first source. An animal is not the first source of protein. The first source of protein is the sun. Then if you can't go that far. Go, okay. I'm just gonna go stand here in the sun and collect all of my proteins, first source material. Then you can go to the plant life. Then the animals had to eat the plant life to become themselves. They had to eat that. So their second source protein. So that's not actually a protein. It's actually second source. Protein means first. So again, within those proteins, why would I want to take in a protein if my body then has to digest it? It means split apart. That's going to take my body energy to split a protein apart to the amino acids that are then going to instill between the B12 and the aminos and this and that and omegas and blah blah blah. If I just take the original building materials, it makes it easier on my body. I could go over there and pull that house apart and take that entire house, pull it apart, and go build my house right there with that house right there. I could pull everything apart and go over there and build a house with it. Insane, right? Or I could buy brand new material and just build my house. What's easier? See? So what people do is when they take a second source protein, they're taking animal proteins. The body has to actually pull them apart. Just like if I was to take nails out of every one of the boards in that house, take the so how am I going to get that drywall down? Can I get that back up? Can we put the okay? We got to put. You understand all you'd have to go through? That's the point of taking the primary source code material, which is sunshine, urine, vegetation, fruits. Down the line. GMW, Age Orange is high in ammonia, very high in ammonia. Yeah, I mean, the times that I've taken the times that I've taken ammonia, it's funny, ammonia and amino, interesting. Um, that is a very interesting connection. Amino acids and ammonia, amino. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. We'll dig into that. Creates amino acids. Yeah, oh, it's super high. Like it's almost off the charts. What's up, Jacob Cohen? Yeah, that's yeah. Q speaks. That's what I'm saying. First source of energy. Let's try this. First source of energy is the sun, but it's unseeable, right? It's you can't tangibly touch it, so you don't really notice it. So when we say proteins, we're saying what is the physical object that we can jam into our faces. So when I say nutrition and eat, I mean here, 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 and here. I mean I eat when I listen to music, I'm eating. When I smell something, I'm eating. When I look at something, I'm eating. When I put something in my mouth, I'm eating. Most people, what they mean by proteins is what are they eating to get the protein? And I'm just saying, um, there's many ways to eat. But because most people are talking about actual dense physical matter, the first protein is vegetation. Does that make sense? Yeah, I do. Hey, Q, can you stop yelling? Can you stop yelling? It's killing my eyeballs right now. GMW, amniotic fluid, ammonia, and yeah, that's interesting. I like all those. I've never studied those words together. I never even noticed that. I mean, it makes sense to me now. Amniotic fluids, ammonia, and um, what was the third one? I'm sorry. Yeah, amino acids, aminos, amniotic, and ammonia. Yeah, there's some really interesting. So if we get into even Aman Ra, there's some interesting shit there. I'll try to break that down maybe in the next 2 days. And I do know about breatharianism. I've actually read a book. I actually read the other day about this about breatharianism. I don't know if I did. Maybe I just read about water. Huh. Maybe I'll read about the. You want me to read about breatharianism? Yeah, I'm very familiar with it. But it takes the example. Here's the example of how you'd actually become a breatharian. It's called it's well you have to use a rainbow bridge and it takes I think it'd be done faster now because of the plasma and the event that's going on and the raising in energies and how quickly things can occur. I think people are healing faster and getting sick faster. And I think people are learning faster. It has to do with the energy of the sun and macro, micro, all of the energies in the air. Let me explain this. Usually you'd have to start by fasting on off of food until you can go one day without food for a period of I believe 7 weeks, and then you would do 2 days without without food, right? It might have been even a year. A year without 1 day every week, 1 day every week without food for a year, and then 2 days every week for a year. So it takes you 7 years before you're to the point of liquids, and then then you have to back off the liquids. So to get to breatharianism would really take, in total, really truly 21 years. If someone were to start from, but I think most people are at different places because they don't even realize how far they've crossed different bridges of different. So here we go. If I'm using these berries, I could cross the rainbow. I could cross the red part of the rainbow bridge today just by eating red foods. Now I could do it quicker because my body's already at a I'm at a very low body weight. Most of the nonsense is out of my body. My blood can carry things and heal my body in a different way. So I could usually it would take 7 days on red fruits, and you do 7 days on each color fruit, and you cross the rainbow bridge. So it would take a total of 49 days. So you would do red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, 7 days apiece, and you would get to the end of the rainbow bridge, and you would get your Technicolor dream coat. Joseph and his Technicolor dream coat. And that's just going to clean up and clear out all of your organs, and you'll glow differently. And then getting through the process of de-densifying yourself from solid foods to liquids to what you'd call the ether, or the gases, the gaseous regions, the air people, the Aryans, there's a process, but I think most people are somewhere in the process. They just don't know that because most people are not even considering the idea of being breatharian, and the people that are considering being breatharian don't know the process. They think they can just jump on and just become breatharian. Like, no, you're going to hurt yourself very badly. I've spoken out against this so many times because I'm like, literally there's 0.00000000001% of the population that is even close to becoming anything that looks like breatharian. I've seen a few people become somewhat breatharian, but then start eating again and say, well, I'm just eating because I do it socially and I like to. I'm like, no, just because your body wasn't even ready to be breatharian. They used the excuse that they were eating because they like it for social reasons. I was like, no, you're eating because your body was not in the proper state. So there's people that are close, just not, just they're just not. You can't just go from food to no food, no liquid. It doesn't work that way. There's too many things going on in your body. Until you've removed heavy metals and cancers and junks and salts and all the other bullshit, you're not as pristine. What do they say about the wine? In the Bible they talk about this. Putting the wine in an old bag versus the new bag. You're producing yourself a new body. You can produce and here's the thing: is the new studies and technology of science has shown that you can produce an entire new body in pretty much a year. I would say it's 9 months because that's how long it takes to make a baby's body. So I would say between 9 months and a year, you can produce an entire new body. Every cell in your body would be brand new. So you could, in a year, become breatharian if you knew what the fuck you're doing. But I don't think anybody really wants to go on that path. You want to take a year? You want to take a year off of your entire fucking life and you do everything the fuck I say, you'll never have to eat another food, never have to drink anything ever again. I could tell you. I could show you. I'll walk you right on the path. I just happen to enjoy. I enjoy this. Because then you'll kind of disappear. And then you'll be in a different realm. Q was just using a different text. I know. I'm yes, a different text is always big letters. Capitis diminutus. I don't play with capital letters like that. I think so. Are there 52 or 26 letters in the English alphabet? Blueprint for breatharianism. Man, I already have blueprints. Look up my videos called blueprints. I have the blueprints for anything the fuck you want to know. Blueprints for breatharianism. I could read it for you right now out of a book, or I could tell you as much as I know. It just depends on where you're starting. GMW. See that there it is because you have to densify yourself to be in physical form. You can't. It's like that movie Ghost. It's like when you're etheric, no one can see you. You can't interact with people. You need to consume something to give yourself a physical body, or else they can't see you and you can't interact with them. You need to be on their level. That's what the bacon is for. David Mannion, happy birthday. David Mannion, what are you? 41? 39? Okay. Okay, if I'm kind dude, about 39, not quite 40, never gonna get there. Aren't you in your 40s? Happy birthday, dude. Fucking hell. What's up, Love Katesh? Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, David Mannion is 41. You beat me there, David. Can you imagine that? David beat me there by a couple months. Shit. Hey, I'll send you a birthday gift. What do you want? Are you allowed to ask for birthday gifts? Like I mean when you're a kid you kind of do. It's kind of like Christmas gifts. Come on, I'm Satan. I'll give you whatever the fuck you want. Just tell me or else I'm going to send you something really ridiculous. You know what I'm going to send you? I think I'm going to send you some tequila with a scorpion in it. I just got to find out how to get it to you. Or I'll just send you a bottle of my piss, dude. I'll send you a bottle of my piss. You think I can get that through customs? You're like, what the fuck is this? Is this alcohol? Are you allowed to sell piss? Are you allowed to ship piss over country borders? That'd be pretty fucking funny. Q speaks back to yelling. You're back to yelling now? It depends on what you term as sex, man. That's the thing. You gotta define the term for sex. I don't know what isn't sex. If you're talking about actual physical, like fucky, like a like fucky, I'm sure. Obviously, vaginas get, you can't be moist all day. Can't have a fucking hard on all day. So obviously, too much is when when you're like, that's enough. That's when it's enough. I don't know. Like a tantra though. There can't be enough tantra. Like tantra meaning the sexual union of like spiritually connected with somebody and like sexually, like you could be like she could be cooking in the kitchen, you'd be like, hey, what's up there, sexy lady? Hey. And that's sexual, that is. Flirting is sexual. So to that degree, now there's everybody has their you have your downtime. You can't maintain a fucking erection for 24 hours. And if you can, you have a fucking problem. You should go see a specialist about that. I'll put it in a Kool-Aid. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Divine Hazel. We'll put it in a cool. I'll put it, and then we'll be like, yeah, you was drinking too much Kool-Aid. You was drinking the Kool-Aid, huh? Q speaks. Yeah, you hear what I'm saying though about the what do you term that idea? I think that's just people always play with syntax and semantics, that Noam Chomsky shit, and I always like stop with the semantics. Whenever I'm talking to people, because they'll do it on a funny reason. But a lot of times people are using semantics and they don't realize it. But sometimes it's very obvious that you should be, which is funny. Hold on. Noam Chomsky, syntax and semantics. He wrote the manual. He wrote the fucking textbook on, like, the dude is one of the greatest, like, minds as far as language of ever. And there's a movie that I love called Hero. Jet Li. It's that one. One of the greatest movies ever. Top three for me. And the king. I don't want to give the movie away, but it's old. If you haven't seen it, okay. Without giving the movie away, there's a point where the king of the land says he wants to unify everyone under one language, because there were 7 different villages and they had 60 words to mean the same thing. And he's like, see how confusing that is? So, with that being said, I think there's a reason for having poetry and creativity in language. But then there's other times where you're trying to explain something, and syntax and semantics are very, very, very important. So when you say sex, I go, what do you mean by that? You can do this all day. This is what fucking what your boy. It depends on what you mean by is. Is that what he said? Is it, is it Bill Clinton when he said it depends on what you mean, because he was a lawyer, right? So he knew semantics. Depends on what you mean by is. You got to define the words. Define every single word, and then as soon as you define the words, I'm gonna have you define the letters, and then we're gonna get really, we'll get really into the muck. But that's to getting into like what is sex to you. I've had sex physically with someone that was not as intimate as eye contact and talking to somebody that was so intense and sexual. It was just dripping. It was oozing with sex. It was like a mental sex. That sex was better than the sex that I had physically. So is sex mean experience? Does sex mean just interchanging or interweaving of energies? It's kind of important. And Divine Hazel, you can, yeah, I mean, the real answer is you can never have too much. There's sex is the only thing there is. That is it. So from the physical realm, certainly, you know, certainly it's not even a possibility to copulate. Is that the word? To to uh to put yourselves in, like, it's physically it's an impossibility. But, you know, shit, the more you can, the better it is. Who whoever it is that denounces sex as some sort of like, oh, disgusting, filthy criminal activity, you're filthy perverts. Wherever the fuck you want to put your dick or your titties or your vagina, go for it. Everything's cool, everything's kosher, everything's copacetic. You want to go fuck a tree? Go fuck a tree. Hey, as long as the tree's okay with it, ask the tree for consent. I'm sure Grandpa Tree will be okay with that. Really? Did I? No shit. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. I still to this day have no idea how to accept compliments. I don't think I'll ever. I don't think I'll ever be able to. David Mann, I don't think I'll ever be able to figure that out. Like, compliments to me are like, it's just so weird. It's like the words. When you give someone something and then they reciprocate, reciprocation I find to be very, at best foolish, and at worst the worst part of humans. That if I give you something, you need to give me something in return. Because I always like the idea of pay it forward. Like, if I need something in return from you, like, I'll let you know, like, okay, I'm gonna give you this shovel. Can I get that shovel back in a week? Okay. But if I give you like 10 apples, then I'll be like, yo, I had enough apples. Here you go. Just make sure next time you have a little extra and somebody needs it, you give it to them. That I like. I don't like the idea, I'm gonna give you 10 apples today, and next week you give me 15 apples. That don't make no sense to me. And even if you had to give me 10 apples back, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like that. I don't like that reciprocation. I think that's one of the worst words in the world. Q speaks. Yeah, I don't really put too much weight upon any of the esoteric, excuse me, the exoteric meaning of what's going on in the Bible, because I read it esoterically. I read it as an astrotheological, like, what's going on in the stars and skies, and what's going on internally with your organs, and what's also going on mentally. If you read it through the sense of Christian mystics, you'll read it as something to do with the the daily, weekly, monthly lifetime of mental things that will go on in your mind. You'll meet this person, you'll have this energy from Saturn and from Uranus and from Pluto and from Mars and from Venus and from Mercury, and you'll have these energies that's telling you all about that. And but then there's also like what's going on internally in your body. But from an exoteric standpoint, that the whole Bible can, you could burn the fucking thing. I don't give a shit what it says. I don't care. It says don't have sex. You know what I'll do? I will cut out a hole in the Bible. Yeah. And I'll take some wax from a candle and I'll put it in there and I'll fuck the Bible until I come inside of the Bible. Yeah, I'll do that. That'd be fine. Or I could just drill a hole down the middle, like right through the Bible. I'll fuck the Bible right out the other side. That way I can catch the cum in my hand, then open the Bible to the page I want and smear it all over that page, and do some super magic. But I'm being playful here. I just don't really care what the Bible says if it's read in the wrong way, and it's always by the popular consensus reality read in a very uncouth way. It's not the way it was meant to be read. So people use it as something to smash people over the head with and tell them they're wrong and they don't know what they're talking about. And I use it in a way to say, maybe you're just reading it the wrong way. Look a little deeper. There's more meaning in there than you could possibly ever imagine. It was written by some laureates. But I will stick with GMW. Thank you for that. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Because I can't recite the Bible out of my head. I can't. I mean, shit. I can't even recite a fucking poem that I've written out of my head. So it does say go. It also says don't eat shrimp. It says that too. It definitely says don't eat bacon. It says to trade. It says to trade your wife. Well, it says to give away your daughter for foreskins. It does. It tells you to sell for. It tells you to go collect. It tells a story of a man that went and found hundreds of foreskins to purchase a daughter of another king. Foreskins, huh? Literally says it. You can find it. Look it up right now. Google it. Foreskins in the Bible. Yep. Ain't no joking going on over here. But that's if you read it exoterically. If you read it esoterically, then it doesn't say that. See? Anything, as soon as somebody starts reading the book exoterically, you could just go and just zap every fucking page and be like, is this really what it meant? Yeah, that's exactly what it meant. You mean that motherfucker's supposed to go and find foreskins to purchase a daughter? You mean that's really what happened? And then the people got to reel back real quick on that. In the Bible, it's no fornication. The Bible is full of murder, death, kill, fornication if you read it as an exoteric passage. Do you want me to go grab my Bible right now? I already have the pages highlighted, all of them. The fish-eating ones, the masturbatory ones, the one where you fuck your dead grandma, the one where you're bringing dead people back to life, the one where Jesus was kicking over tables because he was an angry motherfucker, and the one where he hated everything, he wanted war. Man, I don't know. It seems like a very confusing book if you read it the wrong way. Let's see. Do you think I can drink this through my nose? The wine, I did this the other day. The wine's not going to work. I could do it with water. I think I'd tell you the water. I can't. I don't know if it's going to get into my brain. This will probably burn my brain. I can't do it right now. I'll go get some water in a second. So let's move on here. We got 16 people in here. And David, what do you want for your birthday? If you're still here, and you're welcome for I have raised the dead. I've also raised the Jed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so good. So good. Hmm. Should probably get a beer. I think if I keep drinking wine, I'm gonna be wine drunk. I'm gonna be a fucking wino in a second. I don't need to do that. Let's go get some beers. Come join me. Follow me on my little journey to the refrigerator. I have two beers that I had from yesterday. You know that what do they call them? Standing soldiers, where like you have like they're like half drank, but you like had a party or something. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. You have a party, right? And then you have a couple leftover beers. What do they call those? They call them dead soldiers. What do they call them? I mean, I guess I'll mix them together and I'll drink it. I'll put some ice on it, I guess. Don't really need to, but I think it'd only be courteous. All right, here's what we'll do. I'll leave that for a little bit, and we will have a new. I have Tecate in here, and I have. Let's get this. Fuck this. We're going with the good shit right here. We're doing this, and we'll do a shot of. For all my fucking Ruskis, some Sobieski. We're gonna do a little shot of Sobieski, and because why the fuck not? Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's get this day started. Let's go teach people. Inspire them. I'll come back for that. I'll come back for that glass of yesterday's beer if I still want it. Rakshiovria. How do you spell that? The Russian whatever you're drinking. Was it Shovria? How do you spell that? Somebody's got to know that. Oh, by the way, here's the beer. This is fucking amazing. I was talking about this the other day. It's a coffee fruited sour. A coffee fruited sour. That's crazy, B. And it's got the little hexagrams on here. This is a brewery like right down the street from me. And this is one of the most confusing beers I've ever drank in my life. Confusing. What's up, Stan Winfield? What you doing? A wounded soldier? Maybe that's right. David, man, you on your third bottle? Hey, I'm gonna catch up to you, man. Yeah, GMW. What I was just drinking out of, that's usually a 175. They didn't have any left. The 175 of that right there. So I don't know if you're familiar with the exchange rate to a degree. So a normal bottle of 750, right? So like not a handle. Yeah, I guess a 750. A normal size bottle of alcohol is maybe for just something normal, $12, $13. That's like a normal price, right? You can get cheap shit that's in a plastic bottle for like 10, 9 maybe. And you get like good shit for in the 20s. Then go on. And they sell 175s. So an extra liter, a liter plus 750 for $18.99. And that's really, really good vodka. I don't know how they do it. It's under $20 for a 175, which you can't even get a plastic bottle of, and that's some of the best vodka I've ever had, like best. So I don't know, but they didn't have any. So they didn't have any of the bigger bottles, so I just got a 1 liter. for like $12. And this fucking right here, man, I would love to send you some of this, man. It's so weird. It's the color of it is you know what, let me get a glass so I can show you the color of it because it's really weird because it's a coffee. It's not even a stout really. Look at this. This is coffee fruit ale. It's like a ruby red, rosy, grapefruity looking. Um, it's like watermelon color. Yes, it's a dark watermelon. It's like if you were to take watermelon and boil it down just a little bit, that's the color. And the smell is somewhat sweet and somewhat fruity, and then there's just this underlining coffee aroma. It's like somebody spilled coffee into your watermelon juice, which sounds awful, but for some reason it's just not. And it's not because there's alcohol in here. It's just something. It's just something funky about it. I like it. Oh, you want me to play some music, Dave Mannion? Q speaks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll play you a song in a second. Let me find my musical devices here. Yeah, Q speaks. It does sound really weird. It sounds really wrong. It's just not. I've had I got a 4-pack of these, and I've this is my third one. And as I'm drinking it, I continually say, "This should be horrible." Like in my mind, something in my mouth goes, "It's just not." And I go, "Okay, well I'm just not used to these flavors. Like why are they put together?" And then I drink it and I go, "Okay, that's not I'm not used to that. I'm not used to like why would you put coffee with sour and fruit and have it that color?" It's all confused. It's the most confusing thing I've ever. And I'm smelling it. And I'm like, I don't really thoroughly. And have you ever smelled something that smells really bad, like blue cheese? Blue cheese smells like fucking buttholes and 30-day-old gym socks and you know your crotch after you wore tighty whities for 6 days straight. You know what I mean? Smells like that and like some butt cheese. You know, like it smells all funky. But then you eat it and you're like, oh my God, this shit is so luxurious. And I'm not saying it's that good because it's not. I would buy this again. I certainly would. I would do this just to challenge people's palates. But like I don't. It's confusing my mind that it's that color and it smells like coffee. And then it's still coffee. It tastes like what a coffee bean actually is. Because a coffee bean is actually a cherry. It's a cherry fruit, right? So there's a place called Cherry Coffee because it's not what you think it is. It's just it's a fruit. It's so weird where you get a coffee bean from. How it the process to get to the point of being this brown, like wake up in the morning and this is what you drink and you smell like coffee and taste. This is just like fruity and weird. It's so weird. I'll put that over there for a second, and I will find myself alcohol percentage. It's not on the can. Now I don't know why that is. I thought most states in the U.S. if it was over 5%, they had to label it on the can. But I that could have been something I just heard from someone that I believed. I don't fucking know. I would have to look it up by the company's name. I'm guessing 6%. Five and a half, 6. Oh, yeah, 5.5, 6%. It's definitely not lower than that because you don't make a really high end beer without it being, you know, because you got to add extra fermentables, and it's always going to be, unless you're making a clean, crisp, like golden ale, it's going to be 3.5 to 4.5. then everything else is going to be added sugars, and it's always going to bring the ABV up. So that's probably in the 5 to 6% range. Yeah. A Molson hot shot. That's hilarious. Hey Stan, weren't we talking about the other day? Weren't we talking about Molson Triple X? And I was talking about how I used to come up to Canada and then drink the Molson Triple X's, and how you guys don't sell them there anymore because they were like what, 8% or something like ridiculous. It was just like, it was shitty beer with a lot of alcohol to it. Like they just basically threw more fermentable, like more sugar. I don't know what the fuck they put in there. It wasn't a malt liquor though, because a malt liquor is easy to make. You can make a beer that has more percentage, but it's actually a malt liquor, and depending on what you use as the malt, it changes its how delicious it is. And Molson was just like 3 of these, and you're fucked. You're fucked. 6 ways to Sunday. Jorism 2020 bat. What you talk? Oh, you talking about the coin? It's right here. I told you. I told you. I got it right there. Oh, it's right there. Batman, motherfucker. I'm Batman. Here, let's see if we can get in there. How do we do that? I'm Batman. Hold on. Let me find Dave some music. Dave, do you want that song? Hey Dave, do we figured out David Manning? Did we figure out, was it on this phone? It was on this phone, right? And you told me to label it, and I think I was drunk at the time. Did I label it as your song, or I couldn't find it? I don't remember what happened there. I'm gonna play it right now. Fuck this. Let's go. Let's go. And welcome everybody. Say happy birthday to David Mannion. It is his birthday, and this apparently I'm changing over from the original title of the show to it's David Mannion's birthday, and we're playing a song that he loves. That's on here. That every time that we try to play it, that every time that we try to play it, oh no, the bat thing. I already we covered it at the beginning of the video. And I covered it on the Instagram. Like it's so obvious. It's so hilarious. Uh, every time I try to play this song, I have to find it again for Dave. And told him last time I was gonna label it by his name, and I think it was like it was just like late, and I was drunk, and I didn't redo it. I might have. So just give me one moment, please. We're gonna play the song for Dave. Let's see, can I search it by? Hey Dave, what did you say the name of it was to begin with? Oh man, fucking titty pics. I like that. What did you say it was, Dave? Some vibes. It was some vibes. Okay. Hold on. I think I have titty pics. You guys want to see it? Let's see. I got some boobies. I got some boobies. You guys want to see boobies? Ah, that's not boobies. Fuck. That was weak. I was really expecting boobs. I didn't get boobs there. Bitch ass motherfuckers, yo. We're almost to the song, guys. We're almost there. What the fuck? This phone? Why are you doing this? So I don't mean to make my voice that high. I just do that sometimes for effect. Most of what I do is for effect. I like to have all the wah, 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 wah pedals on everything that I do with my voice. And sometimes people take it as like I'm actually this way or that way. I'm getting there. Tourism. Let's try this again. Some vibes. My music. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why this happens, Dave. But occasionally, my phone doesn't load up properly because this is an old phone. So it's not actually. It's actually got. Uh, it's not hooked up to the internet like that. What the fuck is happening here? There's like. Okay, so it gives me untitled song all the time. And I remember listening to it with you. And there was the beginning of it was a piano. Was it piano to begin with? Was like dun 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 dun. Dun. Let me see if I can find it because it's all says that my songs are untitled, which is not true. This is just fucking with me right now, and I don't like it. Let's see. Did I give you? Yeah. I mean, you could hear what I was saying, right? You could hear that, right? Okay. It was it was a longer song. You don't remember? Do you remember the number possibly? If we get it this time, you fucking have to write it down, dude. That's not it. Yeah, because you were calling the Pearly Gates one, and I know the part that you're talking about. Okay, well, you know what? Can I play this tune for now? Because we should get a little music before we need a little warm up into David's favorite song. Here, let's play this real quick, because this might even be it, but it's not though. I don't think. Yeah, you can hear this.
I never blew my chances. My style is classic, static. You want the beat, I got
So here's what we can do. Let me see if I can find the picture of this mother. I see the one here. Um, I might have to just play it off of what you gave me. Oh, got it. Really? This is it right here? This is it right here? Is this it right here? There it is. This one here. Dave, you know what's funny about that? That's not the song that's not the song. That's not the song. I got my best Mike Tyson on there. Thong. That was not the song I thought you were thinking about. I thought you wanted the one, Heaven's Gates or the Pearly Gates. Isn't that the other one? Yeah, I dig that too. That was that was not the one though. That's not it either. Well, we'll see what else is here. Let's see, what do we got? This one? Everything you do. I'm in love with everything you do. Yeah, that was probably too much right now. Let's do. Here, here's some 80s shit right here. Here's some 80s shit. Dubstep,
Hold on me, yeah. Stop, step, and come, hold up. Hold on me, yeah. Stop, step, and
Those days lasting, it's better to be alone. So my heart doesn't care. Love it. In those days lasting, it's better to be alone. So my heart doesn't care. Love it.
come,
In those days lasting,
hold on
it's
me,
better to
yeah.
be alone.
Stop,
So
step,
my heart doesn't care. Love it.
come,
In those days lasting,
hold on
it's
me,
better to
yeah.
be alone.
Stop,
So my heart doesn't care.
Yeah. Some dubstep, yo. We're gonna find that other one though. Oh. Here, fuck with this for a second. Fuck with that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back, people. That shit is so dirty. That shit is so dirty. Nah. That shit is too good for people's ears. Still want to find this fucking song, dude. It's not it. This is kind of fun. Here, hear this for a second. Here, I'm gonna go piss and enjoy this. Wow. That was fucking. That was fantastic. Hmm. Hmm. I'm still looking. I'm looking for this. I just know it was a certain length. Cause I remember we had to get through like half the song. Yeah. You want more drums or just weird shit? Here, try this for a second. Try that. Yeah, that one right there. The way that I just like somehow folded those vocals in there, like jelly. I mean, if any of the songs came through with the title names on them, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's just I told you like this is weird shit that happens sometimes. It calls all my songs untitled, which isn't. It's not true. I titled one of the. Yeah. I'm gonna go right to the beginning and scroll through from there. Oh. Well, this one here. Try this out for a second. This could be fun. It's kind of weird. Exactly. It's like a Eddie Murphy '90s Eddie Murphy movie with a little bit of like other. I don't know. It's so interesting. Yeah. So we got here. Oh, here. This is for here, Dave. Here's some drums. I like these a lot. Yeah, Dave, that shit is I really dig that a lot. Um Dave, uh first off, never apologize. So fuck you for saying that. Don't be so diminutive. Yes, and don't say sorry. And second of all, I already said it's your birthday, so I don't give a fuck. It's your birthday, so we celebrating, bitches. I was gonna make another show, but fuck it. People get this if they want it. You can get this fucking work if you need it, because it's Dave's birthday. Who the fuck cares? You know, we playing music. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, little more. You want a little more drums? This is we go. This is called G's. This is on my. I told you about this application you could download. You can tune your instruments to it. It's really good. I think it's called Tuner. I think it's just called Tuner Lite or something. For free, you can get a bunch of features, and for like $1 or something, you get like all these extra cool features. And my voice always is a G, G to G sharp, depending. And here's some drums. It's called G's. I'm gonna pause that just for a second and say, so I get it. I get there's a little bit of synth and guitar in there, but I think that we're gonna start that from the beginning. So it's synth and guitar heavy, but the drum behind it is nice. But yeah, shit. Forgot about this bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Here it is. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna play now. I'm gonna play a song of my choosing for your birthday. I don't know. It's the next one, but I know it's a really good song. I don't know why. It's actually one of these. No, I'm gonna play this one. So there you go, Dave. There's some brain hemorrhaging. Oh, hey, Juniperus. If you sent me those things, and you got notification that I got them, I did not get those things. There's no there. Got no packages here, so I'm just letting you know. So on your side, if they told you that you paid for it and shit was shipped and I got it, I did not. I wouldn't lie about liquor. Uh, and I'll give you another song here. That's here I have these three right here, that I made in order. Oh, wait, go back. It's called Save the Soul of the Artists, and there's one in here I think you need to hear. I think it's this one here. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is you. Are we switching this one up because if that goes on for a little bit? It's kind of that drum beat over and over again. Dave, it's your birthday. You get to pick the kind of song you can. Junie, yeah, thank you, obviously, and no worries. It's not your fault, and of course, Yeah, you're welcome. And Dave, it's your birthday. Either pick an idea of a sound or a number. And you know the numbers go um like through 200. It's like, yeah, anything through 200. So you got 200 choices here on this. So I don't have my other computer is actually stuck at another residency that I got to go pick up on Tuesday. I just haven't gone over there. It's just far enough away where I don't want to walk over there. we got like we got like jazzy shit, we got like clubby shit, we got more drum stuff, we got like just weird shit that I make, we got funky stuff, we got that kind of stuff like that. That's kind of, I would say that more clubby, but I like it. We got clubby like this. We got just the weird shit that I do. Fine. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Here's the this is the song. This is the song. This I made when I was in Orange Beach. There you go. I'll be back. shit. It's perfect timing that I am back here to provide you with another song of I don't know. Guess it'll be my choosing, unless somebody jumps up in here with a good idea. Let's do. Oh, this one's fun. You like this? I'm just finishing. I just got to finish something up in the kitchen, and I'll be right back. All right, one more, and then I'll be back, and we'll chitty chat. Here, try this. Try that for a second. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm back, so I can actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. I had a couple things to do. Oh shit! Including not spill my beer. I did not spill the beer. Cerveza. Thai. I see you're still here. Playing some music. This could be kind of fun. Not a lot of people left because some music is too strong for their ears. This could be interesting. Try this. Let me know in here if you like this or you don't like this. I'm still finishing up a little something. That's music right there. Just doing a little laundry in the interim or listening to some music. I will be 100% back into this in about 5 minutes because I just got just changing laundry over. But here's some more musics that let's see. What we got here? Oh, here you go. Here, this is fun. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. There it is. So is everybody. I'm pretty much back now. I just had to do some laundry and give the dog a little snack. She's hobbling around like an asshole. Terrible. But we'll get her fixed. Yeah. You want to do a number, or should I just keep going with ridiculous whatever I push? Can we do that? You know this one? That's not right. We want this one. Yeah, she's yeah. Push the bottom. Oh, you want that? You want that? Here. Here you go. Let's scrape the bottom a little bit.
Every time I see you, feels like hundreds of people step into my heart. 'Cause I really need you, but we both know it is a forbidden love. Every time I see you, feels like hundreds of people step into my heart. 'Cause I really need you, but we both know it. Every time I see you, feels like hundreds of people step into my heart. 'Cause I really need you, but we both know it is a forbidden love. Every time I see you, feels like hundreds of people step into my heart. 'Cause I really need you, but we both know it is a forbidden love. Every time I see you, feels like hundreds of people step into my heart. Every time I see you, feels like hundreds of people step into my heart. 'Cause I really need you, but we both know it is a forbidden love.
Woo! Yo, them drums in the middle there. Drums though. All right. Okay. Uh huh. I don't know if I played this earlier. If I did, tell me. If not, it's fucking fresh. Did I play this? Put shit on right now. Let's see if it's on here. Let's see if it's on here. If it's on this phone, I told you, sometimes the shit gets fucked up with the untitled's. It just says untitled, and I know I titled the bitch. Quick and dirty. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, I could give you quick and dirty drums. I just don't know. I'm not seeing the title, man. Look. Yeah, this phone is not the greatest right now. It has almost a full. I mean, I got this one. This one. Did I play this one yet? I don't think I played this. So I have an idea here. I think I can make a song right now. Let's see what I can do. See if we can fuck around on here and make a song. And it'll be brand new project. Select. Let's see what we can do with the drums. This will be off. This will be by chance. I will just play a bunch of drums right now. Drum rhythms and a couple. Let's see, fillers. I'm not even gonna listen to it. Let's see what we can do. All right, here we go. We got to adjust a couple volume levels here, and that. Okay, let's turn that up. We'll get a couple of things that are not in the drum category out of the way. Oh, there we go. Let's turn them bitches up. Let me get a little more. Let's see what we got here. This could turn out to be really shitty because I'm doing it blind. I mean, I'm just using a bunch of fucking like whatever beats are on here. Let's see, one more. Let's do a little vocal, huh? Let's see what we can do here. No? Let's do this. I think this one, does this chick sing? No? House chords? No. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Here you go. There you go. There's a little, little something played blind off of just some riffs on this shit. Okay, let's go back to whatever we were doing prior to that. There it is. Music-y. There you go. It's the music-y video. Yes. You know, that's so funny. The music-y video. I still have yet to remember what the song was on here. So I always have to go back to that That one right there. Well, I'll play it though because it's good, and maybe I'll recall which song it was, and I could title it correctly this time. There we go. It's right in the beginning, huh?
Yeah. So that.
Well, what did you say? Don't go back for me if anything. Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, okay, I hear the song now. I just don't remember fucking which one it is. Is that? Okay, so we started here. Is that how the song started? Let me see.
I'll be here. You know, and if you, this shit goes hard.
Okay.
Telling you.
Okay, here goes.
And if you were interested, yes, I made these. Yeah. I don't just talk shit all day. I do other things. I cook too. Brian said, I hear you. Let me just see who's up in here, but there's still more music here. Brandon, what's up? Chicago Money, good to see you, man. Jackson, what is good? Jake Miley, what's up? Fans at the drug shit is hilarious. Dude, man, you like that Egyptian chic shit, don't you? Yeah, man. Yeah, we gonna get it. I told you, this is straight like fucking. Yeah, I wish my voice is really good where it is most of the time. I think most people like it, but like hitting the perfect note to sing over this shit, I can't do. It's like I could rap with anybody, but you know, to actually repeat something I said before in the same exact way, I can't. I'm not familiar with that. But we'll do this. Yeah, you want this shit right here? Let's get Dumbo beats. You want Dumbo right here? You want that elephant shit right here? This is elephant rhinoceros jokes that I fucked up the other day when I told that joke about the elephant and rhinoceros. What do you get if you cross an elephant and a rhinoceros? Hell if I know. There you go. This that deep jungle music right here. And not a jungle like that. There you go. Never heard shit like this before, I guarantee this. This is the only thing I can guarantee. You ain't heard shit like this before. Good, bad, and different, I don't know. I think it's pretty good though. Let's see. Yeah, David, I thought you might like this, cause you could definitely bongo on the top of the shit right here. There it is, right there. I would turn up the djembe and the bongos in here. The bassline on the keyboard is though. I keep that there. I would lower like 3 volumes just to get the drum in there. Oh shit. There it is. Oh shit, there's plenty more of this one. There it is, right here. That balloon right there, that balloon. Here goes. Yes. Your motherfucking heart out, Barbara Streisand. Get that shit, yo. Okay. I'll play it again for you in a second. This is just for you people. This shit is not out there in the public thing. Shit. This is me doing this right here for you. Yep. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll double up on that. Get your motherfuckers out on purpose, right?
Hey,
It's too funny.
Jay Marley, you really want me to repeat this? I will happily do.
Oh man, I do apologize not being able to find the fucking song. Every time we find it, it's towards the end of a broadcast that I'm making, and I'm like, oh okay, let me remember this. Let me put it in my phone, and it just hasn't happened correctly yet. But I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of songs on here, so it's not like it'd be an easy task. Like it would take me like, because the song doesn't start till halfway in, so I'd have to listen to every song that I have that's over 8 minutes long halfway through. So we're talking about days of just listening to my own music, and I've already listened to my own music. Yeah. Anyways, well, hope you enjoyed that. We'll move on to something else. Eat your motherfucking heart out, Barbara Streisand. Yeah, that is pretty fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't really know why I do anything. It's all weird to me. So put this in my download. No, I can't download it. No, download it. No, not now. Share this with myself. So I always have this. Okay, got it. Cool, great, good, fantastic, guys. Yeah, no, I hear Jay. I hear you. No, I love listening to my own music. I enjoy it thoroughly, and it has nothing to do with narcissism. It has nothing to do with the sound of my voice. I mean, I do. I like the sound of my voice. I mean, I should like the sound of my voice. It's mine. Fuck that. Like, I'm not going to. But I do like listening to some of my old videos. It's interesting. It's like a little, as I've always put out there to people, this is my journal. And if you're happy enough to, if you are lucky enough to crack into it and hear what I'm talking about, and people like help me because of my journals, cool, that's awesome. But this shit is mine. It's mine. Like, it's mine. That's the only narcissism I have about it. Like, you can't, like, people that try, like, I've had people in the past. I remember when I first started making videos. And I was kind of, a couple people found my videos, and they put it on like Savon's website and somebody else's website. And then I said something that they didn't like, and they're like, "Yeah, but you can't talk like that. You gotta, I don't know why you swear. I don't know why you do this." And I was like, "Motherfucker, what? Who are you talking to? You don't own the fucking rights to my being. Get the fuck away from me." Like, it was like they came at me and gave me this whole fucking like letter, like, say, you're a staple of the community now. You need to act right. You need to really not use those foul words and not be so. Don't be over emotional. Don't do this. Don't do this. And I was like, who the fuck are you telling me what to do? You didn't give me a fucking paycheck. You didn't give me shit. I don't even know who you are. And they gave me a whole fucking lined out description of even though they posted my video on their shit, I didn't ask them to. They just took my shit and put it on there. Didn't ask me, and then gave me like notes on what I was doing wrong. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. See, that's what I had to say. And so whenever I do this shit like that to people on here, you gotta recognize, like, on more than often occasion do I get emails and this and that and different ways and different shit that I gotta deal with. So, like, I ain't got time for that shit. So I'll just speak my piece and fucking move on. So, like, it's just very funny, man. The reason I am so wildly as intelligent as I am is because I've done the same thing I've been doing. So I'm not going to just change my navigational codexes of here's how I respond and interact with the world, because it's done the world a service in a great way to this point. I haven't really hurt or damaged anybody. Maybe some suckers' ears because they don't want to hear what the fuck I gotta say, because they don't like language that is too it seems like they don't understand how letters work and how vowels work and how um, all of the words in the English language, and how you can make how Shakespeare was given new language, and how people speak. What is he gonna go? What are you gonna tell? Like, I want to say this, dude. Are you gonna go tell? Let's see if we can make this funny. Um, does anybody watch like movies? Like there's like the Hollywood people that are like, well respected, and you got your Academy Award winners, you got your Morgan Freemans, and then you got your. Hold on one second. I have something cooking. I'll be right back. I'll be there in 30 seconds, folks. Are you counting? Okay, we're back. Yeah, so I was just like, just to finish up that thing. Uh, Samuel motherfucking Jackson. You gonna tell Samuel motherfucking Jackson to not use the word motherfucking? You're gonna walk up to him and be like, I've noticed that most of the world listens to you, and you've made a solid impact on the world. Good, bad, or different, I don't know. But he makes lots of. Is he gonna walk up to Morgan Freeman, who plays God, and be like, "Oh, you're doing God wrong"? He's gonna walk up to Samuel motherfucking Jackson and say, "Are you playing the motherfucker wrong?" Fuck out of here, stupid. I mean, that's the only way to do it. I don't put rubber around my copper wires. You gonna get too close, you're gonna get fucking zapped. So here, let's go back to some music. Um, what do we want here? What do we want? How do we want it? uh, let's see. What can we do here? Let me start at the top. Top down. Huh. I don't know where to go from here. Let's see. Because every time I listen to music, I'm like, which one did I play today? And I get kind of confused as to. I play this. This one's. This one, you guys. This is kind of funny. Now, let's try this one. No, not that. Let's not do that one. I can't tell what y'all want right now. Let's see. Here, try this. Right now, I think here, what it was, you said it's 40 there. I think it's probably like 80 outside right now. Maybe a little less than that. There you go. Hey, it's 111. Yes. Everything you've heard. It's all mine. Here goes. Ready? I mean, I've thought about it. I just don't have the like. Okay, I'll explain it to you because you don't know. So I have like maybe like 1,000 songs between this thing and 2 other devices, and then I have my equipment. So I have like an Electribe ESX1. It's analog synthesizer, and then I have a groove box, which has thousands of my own. Those are my own beats from scratch, completely mine. These that you're listening to are kind of like semi homemade, as I like to explain it. Like, because I can only adjust some of the settings in this because it's on a phone, so I only have so much, memory system on here. So it's like a simple program that gives me a couple beats that I can adjust some things in and fuck with. And so it's my music, but it's not like completely from scratch. But I have my own music from scratch. Not too many people have heard that. It's because I don't know how to hook it up to my computer. Because I don't have a computer, I have a fucking phone. That's what I'm working with. Yeah, for sure. I'm down. Yeah. Let me know how. Let me know where. I mean, like I like using hands-on shit. Like I like my Electribe. I don't know if you ever fuck with an analog synthesizer with a sequencer on it and shit. I like having the tangible things in my head. I like that. I've used computer programs like, Fruity Loops and that kind of shit, like from scratch. I just don't like it's all too digital to me. Like, I mean, I get how it works. It just seems so computer driven that I don't get to actually physically play with the knob, which is funky to me. You give, damn, you demanding, B. Give me your mail. Fuck out of here. I'm kidding. It's Theo Luminous. Theoluminous. Theo, God, Luminous, Light, God Light, at gmail.com. That's me. Theo, Theo. Luminous, Luminous. That's me, man. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. I'll give you something more. I'll give you something a little more funky since you don't even know that I make music like that. Let's get weird with this. What? You want something dirty? You want dark and dirty? Yeah, that might be too much for him. Yeah, that's too much. This one's kind of funky, I guess. Let me see. Let's play some club music. I didn't play this earlier. Let's play some Baltimore club music. So we got or NOLA music. You want Baltimore club or NOLA? We're playing New Orleans. We're playing New Orleans music. Here you go. Here's I made this while sitting on a street corner in on Frenchman Street. I don't know if you know the place, but here. Here's another one from New Orleans. This is another New Orleans kind of vibe. I guess anything with horns in it you can kind of say is, but it's a little jazzy, so. Check it out. Bye, Divine Hazel. Bye, Divine Hazel. And who else is left? Is Base Tabs Coalition left? Dave is still here, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure, but I would guess so. We got maybe this one. I'll give you one more kind of New Orleans inspired beat, and then we'll do some other shit. We'll do more in my direction. Well, hey, because it is again, it's that hour. Once an hour on the hour until Dave falls over. I will happily share a shot for his birthday. Anybody else want to join? It is Dave's birthday, so I didn't know this until right now. I was not planning on getting fucking sideways today, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. So, cheers. And if you haven't even poured yourself a shot, you fuck it up. I only do half shots, so don't get me wrong. I'm not getting fucking plaster casted right now. It'd take me a little while to get there. So if you want to pour yourself a shot, feel free to join me. Just let me know after you've poured your shot, and we will say happy birthday to David and play him some more music, because as far as I know, I make some of the greatest music on the planet. Here, try this. We'll get a club banger. Let's go. It's a fucking dance party right now. Let's go. It's fucking 2 a.m. Let's go. That's incredulous. How dare I do that? Yeah, that was gonna go on for a little bit more. You want something funny? We could stick with the kind of clubby shit. I got two more really clubby music songs, and I got some funny shit. I'll give you one more clubby song, I guess. Yeah, sometimes like I wonder how I fit the instruments in there that work in there because they always work, and it's instruments that people could never put together. But it's just like tonality and like there. Here you go. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get into some racing.
I the morning light. Gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, you gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the morning light, you gotta live your life right. I just wanna have fun till the morning light. In the
Yeah. Yeah, that shit right there. Oh man, I do enjoy that. I enjoy some fucking club music. Sometimes I can't listen to it all day. It's not a fucking, it's like not a go-to. But did I not play this for you? Okay, just tell me if I already played this. I just was not paying attention to what I was playing, but I don't think I played this. Did I play this right Oh, this one should be funny for people. Here you go. I think Dave, you'll like this because the drum comes in really interesting. I like it. Oh, hey Dave, I have an idea. It's like 2 o'clock here, so it's like what, 8 o'clock there? It was like 8 o'clock for where you are. I'm gonna start a new show, and I'm gonna call it Dave's Birthday Party, and we're gonna fucking jam out. I know we've been on here for 4 hours already. You ain't that drunk yet, motherfucker. And I'd like to give you the proper. Yeah, 7:40. Oh, you good then? You good? Saturday or Sunday 7:40. You good? So I'm gonna start another video. Come through. It's gonna be called Dave's Birthday Party, and people will show up there. Hopefully, we'll see. And it will just be dedicated to we're just making a fucking mess. Like we'll do whatever the fuck. Let's do it. Yes. Fuck yes. Oh, and for anybody else that came here, it's 4 hours and 20 minutes in here. Hope you enjoyed the party so far as it's been. prescribed. And earlier when we were talking about, I mean, not more relevant things. The most relevant thing is it's Dave's party, and he will fucking dance if he wants to. But watch the beginning of the video, and we will go onto this other side, and I'll see you, Dave, in about 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes to load this shit up, and yeah, we'll start a little Dave's party. And anybody else, come through, you fuckers. Bye, bitches.